All right. I think more or less ready. Just adjusting myself here. Okay. Do I have enough to start the treasure box? I do. Okay. Okay. Let's let's make one, right? So let's use this again. 500 elixirs. Okay. Send it. 5 hours is too long. Let's make it 4 hours. Create now, create and start. Cool. So this way. Hmm. And then we do another one with the programming stream, right? No, the gaming stream, sorry, not programming stream. Vincent, welcome. I'm gonna test the sound. Let's see how this is coming along. But first, let me adjust the music for my own ear so it doesn't kill me. All right, this is too loud. I cannot hear myself. It's too aggressive. I need something a little chill. I'm not feeling like so energetic today, so I need something that kind of like fits my mood. Okay, this is just too mellow though. What is this? You know what would be nice? I think we had that YouTube, the Lofi girl thingy. I think that does like a where do you find this thing? Okay. Just let's search for Lofi girl. Lofi hip hop. I think that was it. No, no. Lofi hip hop radio. Okay, let's see how this is. I'm gonna pause this. Honestly, this is pretty chill. I like this. Okay, this will do. I need to add that to the sound though because it doesn't pick it up. So if how do I capture the sound from this? Yeah. Shit. Can I change the setting after I already have the thing audio? Desktop audio disabled. Yeah, let's say default. Apply. Okay. So we have that. And then I'll do it the same way so it doesn't go to YouTube because YouTube doesn't like it. desktop audio, take it out of channel 3, channel 2. And then same thing with okay, cool. This should be good. So a little too loud, so let's lower it. Why is it so strong, bro? Where is the pulse audio here? All right, this is like chill enough, I think. Right? Okay, cool. So we're just gonna let it play, and I think we should be fine. Cool. Now I can test it. Now I can test it. See how it works. Hoppata, hoppata. Sounds okay, yo. Doesn't sound like it's overpowering my voice, so I think also let's make sure like it's not gonna go over the red zone. Okay, nice, cool, chill background sound. Nice. Okay. Fake emo, how are you doing? Sounds good? Oh, thanks, man. I appreciate the feedback. Yeah, every day I had to like check this to make sure it's working out, like the sound is coming out nice and cool. How are you doing? Hmm. And sorry, I saw your message a little late because I was trying to get the YouTube Lofi girl thing working. Do well, gonna work on a website now. Oh, what are you doing? What are you working on? So I'll get started myself because I'm starting kind of late, but you know what to do. What to do? Okay, sweet. I need to make a wedding site for my mom. She does weddings, wedding dresses, and decoration. Oh hell yeah, dude! What is the stack you are using? One sec. I'm gonna check on my cat, make sure he's good, and I'm back. Oh. Ah, he's just snoozing. Seems like he's having a good time. Okay. I'm a newbie. I'll see what I can do with HTML, CSS, and JS. Okay, I mean that still sounds like a good opportunity to, you know, learn. That's how you get better. Okay, honestly, I don't remember what the hell I was doing here. So let me run this and then may kind of like remind myself what I was doing. All right, let's run the server and then let's launch our browser. And then let's get to it. Okay, so my dashboard. Okay, I kind of remember now. I just made this functional the other day, and now I'm gonna make this list functional, and then the controls here functional. So I think I'm gonna start with use SWR here. Use SWR. I think that makes it easier for me, in my opinion. So I can just mutate that shit, you know. Data error is loading. No, I just need a mutator. How do you use the mutator? It has a mutator. I just don't know. Ah, fuck it. Let's give it a go. So I'm gonna say constant credentials fetcher equals, right, new API request, and then I need to get the token somehow here. Shit. Do I have my token? I do, but it's hard coded. Yeah, it's hard coded. I need to get this thing properly, but it's okay for now. I'm just gonna utilize this and we'll be good to go. It says you've been streaming for a while. Tell your followers are live now. Not this one. People don't listen to like programming that much for some reason. It's not everybody's cup of tea. So API request, credentials. So, and then credentials request. This should be request, and then shit. How do I use this thing? I used it with the other thing here, like no, the use user fetcher async. Oh, I do like this shit. Let's go see. Yeah, why am I like making myself struggle with this? And I'm just gonna say credentials fetcher. And we can get rid of this. This is fine. And then this here is gonna be this. And please import this for me. Suppress create function. No, dude, I'm just trying to fucking get the thing. What? Can't I import this? This is so dumb. Okay, so now that I have my thing here, I will also say constant. Oh, I already have the thing credentials. Okay, I already have the credentials here. So credentials and set credentials, and credentials fetcher, and then this is gonna be data is gonna be credential list, credentials, actually no, I don't need this then. Credentials, I can't spell. Mutate credentials. Okay, I think that should be it. But I think I need to put this inside a hook, because out here, this will be kind of a problem. Yeah. And I will still need to use this. Will I have to use this? But fuck, it's not inside. I think I can just do this. Let credentials is just an empty list, right? And then in here, I'll just say use effect. And then this will be a function, and then we're gonna do this, and then credentials. This is kind of like fucking problematic. I don't understand, because if I don't want to keep rendering this every time my page gets loaded. So I want to order this in a proper way where it only updates. You know what? Let's check this. I think we could find this somewhere. So we're going to do React fetch data once on, what is that thing called? On mount. No, not the class, dude. I need it without the class. Okay, there you go. Use effect, state, set state, result data. I can do this. It's just the fucking problem here is I feel like we can do this better. You know? So because use SWR already comes with a mutator. So I want to make sure that I'm not doing this the wrong way. Let's check this one more time. Async get static props. Uh-huh. And just the render system. Yeah, I know. Can be used with keys that are array and function types. Yeah, I think we can just render it outside of the hook because we don't really need this, and we don't need this either. So the credentials here that we are like defining, right? So I can just say, okay, let's see. And credentials is going to be a list. So this is going to complain about the type. Yeah. And then here we're going to say, I'm just going to say here, right? If is loading, I'm just going to say, this is not Python. Return. I think I have a loading thingy that I created. Right? Loading children, and I can say, okay, so hold on. Loading, and I'm gonna say loading credentials. Let's see if this is gonna work. credentials.map. Credentials.map is not a function. Yeah, I know, because credentials is not defined at that very moment. So this should kind of take it away. There you go. So something is happening there, because what's happening, we are saying if the credentials is not, when it's still loading here, just let us know. So I'm gonna say this console.log pastelito welcome and wiper welcome. So we're gonna say creds. I'm gonna say credentials. Let's see if this is how this is getting rendered here. So okay, we're gonna reload this. So we can see it in the console here when it's rendering stuff. So initially it's undefined. Okay, and then it gets the credentials. It doesn't get credentials. Oh shit, yeah. That's my bad. That's not the endpoint. Fuck. Public user get URL. No. And we are not returning user. We are returning this credential object here, right? I think the credential item, credential here, we have API credential, right? We're gonna say API credential or undefined. API credential is a list or just an empty list. So this, can I import this? How come it doesn't give me like suggestions for fucking importing? Okay. So this one, I'll take this over and, oh, because it's not exported. Yeah, god damn it. And we're gonna say export, right? So credential item, then we can just say add import. Okay, let's just import. Is anything broken? Nope. Cool, thank you. And then here we will do the same. Did it import already or no? Okay, yeah, it already did. So that's cool. Okay. That's fine. API credential has to be here and use effect. I'm gonna keep it for now, and then this has to be up here apparently. Cool. And then use effect needs to be right here, and then loading has to be right here. The order matters. So this one here we no longer need because it does not matter anymore, right? So credentials, now I need to update the endpoint here. What is this? As API credential list or I think should be fine. Conversion of type API responded to a type. No, we are fucking. I'm just gonna return data as or this. This will still complain, of course. If you response data to type of, yeah, I know. So how are you fucking it? Okay, there you go. That's what you're gonna like really complain about. Then complain. So this URL, I have to update this. So the URL here is the same as the other one. I'll figure out the URLs a little later. Credential, no, not this one. Okay, this one right here. So these are my to-dos later. I just want to make this thing functional for now, right? And so doing a GET request to this endpoint is going to fetch all the credentials. So let's see what it will return to us. I think this time it should work, but let's see. Ooh, it actually worked. Yeah, holy shit. I can see the names, the ones that I created. Ah, look at that. Bruh. So one thing I need to do here, when it's not undefined, it's an empty list. Like, how the fuck are you thinking it's undefined? Doesn't make any sense. And I need to pass this mutate credentials down to create credential. I'm going to say credential mutator equals mutate credential. So I'm going to have to take that and pass it here. And credential mutator is going to be a function void. Like, we are not really doing anything with that aside from simply rendering this right here, right? So I think this is it. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but let's see. And then I think here, what is this complaining about? Promised returning function provided to attribute where a void return was expected. Okay, then we have to update this so it does this instead, right? Where the fuck did I provide this? Oh yeah, right here. Okay, promise void. I think this should eliminate the problem. Keyed mutator. Shit, where am I importing this fucker? You know what? I think this should do. Keyed mutator. Let's import this. Add import from SWR. Trouble1112. Welcome. Ahmed, welcome. Yusoy, welcome. Ayman, welcome. Guys, welcome. Okay, what is this? Generic type key requires one type argument. Okay, let's see what the type argument it really requires. I think I had it in the use user. Keyed mutator user. Okay, so keyed mutator, and we're gonna say API credential. I think this should be good. Our import is kind of fucked up apparently, so let's do get this. So column and it goes here. API credential goes here. I think we should be okay. I still have an error somewhere that's bitching about credential mutator. Promises must be awaited. Okay. How about you do this then? Okay. All right. So I think now this is still complaining. What the fuck? Oh, it's a list. Dingleberry motherfucker. API credential. There you go. This is some bullshit, but whatever. Okay. So this will still bitch. It's possibly undefined, yada, yada, yada. But now, if I... Okay, let's start from scratch now. I think we are good. It will initially load all the things that we have. Cool. Excuse me. So we have 4 of these, right? Now, what's going to happen is when I create a new one, it will automatically fetch it for us. So if I'll do... Why does it say credential created? Oh shit, I need to like reset. I keep forgetting to reset the form. God damn it. Where am I setting that? Is it like by default I put it to true? Oh yeah, god damn it. I think I was testing it, so it's okay. Okay, so I have my credential, and then this here, when I just provide see if mutator fetches me. Dude, it fetched. I see 5. It did fetch. Ah, this is so fast. Like, it works really well. Okay. Now, after this happens, though, we need to also close this model, right? We're going to say set success on toggle. So basically, turn off the fucking model, right? So let's go test it out. I'm just going to reload again. Excuse me. Create credential. I'm going to see if model closes, right? So when I do request reset, whatever, I need to update the bottom thing here. Ah, shit. This is so good. But I think I need to display like a toast message, because this is no longer getting rendered, right? And yeah, let's just do this. So instead of doing set success, I'm going to get rid of it, right? Init component set. Yeah, this can go, fuck off. And then basically what I need to do here first, let's go change this button, request reset. We're going to say create credential. Create credential, sweet. And then is loading, this is good. And right here is success. We are good to go. And then this here entirely is gonna come out of this thing. I always felt eerie about doing that, so I think this is much better. This is much better. Okay, reload everything just to make sure. I have 6 of these now. It is getting like rendered properly. If I do say create credential, okay, before I do that, I need to make sure here, if it is all good, right? If it is all success, I'm going to say set credential name to nothing. So you can initiate a new one without having to empty current value from the input for a new one. Okay. Only if it is success, right? I am success. So I'll say create credential. It did. And then I am success shows up here. Create credentials. When I come out here, there's an empty one. And I can say another one, right? Another one, right? And then this one is going to be DJ Khaled. I don't know how to say that, but I can, anyways. There you go. Dude, I like how fast this is. Fuck. Baby. All right. Now, one thing I need to do here, I need to display a toast. Because it's happening so fast, I need to make sure that the user is able to really see what's, like, they're getting a proper feedback instead of the thing is just like showing up there without realizing, right? So we're going to say Chakra UI toast. Let's go toast. And basically, we're going to say button on click toast. Oh, so you had to initiate it like a use toast. Okay, that's fine. So we're just going to test it. So use toast. Let's go over here, create credential. We're going to say toast. Should be right about here. Then you're going to import this. Import from Chakra UI. Thank you. Okay. And then here, we're going to say right before we toggle this, right, we're going to say toast duration, no, that's like too much. We're going to say 3 seconds, right? And then we're going to say credential created. Do I have to provide this fucker? No, I just wanna say it is created. I think that should be it. Is it complaining about anything? No. Okay. Also, fuck it. Let's test it out. I'm gonna say is toast. It shows up in the bottom. No, I don't like that. That's messed up. Custom component. Hello world. No, fuck that shit. Closing toast, no. Updating toast, no. Status, show success, yes. Show solid, subtle, the left accent, right? Nah, like I like the solid. I just need to top right, just top. Yeah, so if you just do like position top, position, just top. Okay. So instead of doing this here, we're just gonna say position, right? And then we're just gonna say top. I think that should be it. Is there like size? Like, can you make it bigger or smaller? Doesn't look like there is a such setting. Okay, fuck it, doesn't matter. So let's go test this out. I'm gonna say is top toast, right? There you go, credential created. It shows up here. Cool. I like it. Bruh. This is cool. Now, I think I should come up with a way to not expose the thing, instead create a wrapper around the API, FileLib API, so it just keeps hitting the FileLib API, right? That makes more sense to me, honestly. So what would be a good approach here? Shit. I mean, I know a way. It's just like really hacky. I can create an endpoint and that just forwards the request to the API, or I can expose a token and they can make any requests with the token to the endpoint, which I'm not so comfortable with. Yeah. What's the best way here? I really don't want to expose the token because I went to like great lengths to utilize NextJS API endpoints to not expose the token, so it's only accessible from the backend. But would that be a bad decision in terms of architecture? I feel like it is not, because you're simply forwarding it. So let's go create an endpoint. I think that's gonna be like helpful and I can reuse it everywhere. So we're gonna go to the API here. What is this complaining? Like what is this error here? I don't oh what is this error? What error am I getting? Oh, this one? Yeah, you can fuck off. Okay. So we're gonna go to the API, and then in this API here, I'm gonna say API, and I'm gonna do another directory here. Let's call it file lib, right? And then this API, let's add a README file here. How do I? Let's just add a file. Okay, README.md. Okay, so that's okay. And then I'm gonna say here, oh, I can't. Okay, I'm gonna say here, this API endpoint is a wrapper around file lib API. There is a single endpoint that takes endpoint that takes a target URL within file lib API, and forwards all requests to the target, to that target, along with the data. In the end, it also returns the response from the file lib API to the client that made the request. To the client. I think that's just sufficient. To the client. So how can I draw here? I want to draw. Hold on. Schematic in Markdown. Schema, Markdown. JSON, draw diagrams with Markdown. How does this really fucking look? Doesn't look like anything. This is shit. I don't think this really works, dude. Do I need like a library or something to make this like really work? No. I think GitLab flavored. Would be nice to know like if hmm the problems I'm experiencing here. Okay, so not sure. Okay, can you do schema in Markdown? I don't think it's like supported out of the box, but nah. Okay, let's see. Markdown cheat sheet. Let's see what's Markdown guide. Okay, like this is like the official place, I think. Heading, extended syntax, table, fenced code block, footnote, task list, emoji, highlight. So download this cheat sheet is a Markdown file for using your Markdown application. That looks like so minimal. Ultimate Markdown cheat sheet. Ultimate. Can't be better than that, right? Links, images list, horizontal rule, diagrams. Oh, okay. How do we jump there? Diagrams. Diagrams. Sanya, welcome. Syntax highlighting. Alignments. Nope. Yeah. Tables. Yeah, okay. Links, images. Also can gifs to lists. And then first level nested lists. The buttons, horizontal rule, diagrams. Oh shit. Oh. Octocat emojis. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really exist. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm just still gonna make this into a thing. I'm gonna get rid of this. I'm gonna say here, Alice, no, client to NextJS API. Right, we're gonna say request with payload. Okay, and then we're gonna say NextJS API. So let's do this. API, we're gonna say NextJS API, and then we're gonna say forward this to file API with payload. And then we're gonna say file API to NextJS API, response with payload, and then NextJS API client response with payload. I think this kind of makes sense, and this should be just fine, right? So what are we gonna do right now? I'm gonna go ahead and create this. So every single request that comes to this file here, right, is gonna be the endpoint that we would be hitting on the thing. So I can directly know what endpoint I'm sending it to. So we're gonna create a TypeScript file, and I'm gonna have it as in is gonna be 1, 2, 3 dots, and I'm gonna say file lib API URL. So that's gonna be the parameter, and we're gonna create this. We're gonna say add. So first of all, let's see if this will actually work. But before I can do that, I need to convert this into this, right? Because so what we are doing here requires us with Iron Session API route, user router dispatcher. So this is kind of what I need. I'm just gonna take this and I'm gonna come down here and I'm gonna do this. So we're gonna import Iron Session. I think I can just say this instead. And then this should be perfectly fine. Iron Session, I think it's next. Cool. Session options, it wants to be higher. That's fine. Dispatcher, we don't really need this shit, so it is fine. And then async function. Okay, import this for me. And also import this for me. And okay, you can be up there. So, okay. Here, basically, we're gonna say, we're gonna get the method, which is fine. And then we're gonna say method type of dispatcher. No, we don't need this actually, but we still need the method. And then we're gonna say constant target. No, what did we name this? File lib API URL. File, we're gonna say file lib API URL equals router.query. And then here, shit, how do I get this thing in the backend? I don't really remember. And I'm gonna call this thing file lib API wrapper. And then this is going to be this. Also, let's put this fucker thing down here. Okay. And then we're gonna say method is this, the target thing is here. Okay. Hold on one sec. NextJS dynamic URLs. We're gonna say NextJS dynamic route. Okay. We are almost there. We're almost there. So dynamic routes. Let's open this up. I'm just wondering, like, if this is also the same in the API side of things as well. I think it is, but fuck it, let's test it. So we're gonna do use router, import router from ebbabel, right? What are you complaining about? And then we're gonna say constant router equals use router. Just fine. Also, let's order this shit. It looks weird. Cool. And then we're gonna say request constant API request equals new API request. And now I need my fucking token, right? I'm gonna say constant token equals rec dot session, and then I'm gonna pass token here, and I need to fucking call await API rec. How the fuck can I do this? But the method here, I need to pass it by fucking. I don't know how to do this. Hold on. I need to figure this out. JavaScript call class method by string, like the variable name. So I can do this. Okay, fuck it. So let's method, right? I don't know if this is gonna work. And the URL will be filelib API URL. Apparently I made a fucking typo there. And then I'm gonna say data rect dot body. So simply we are gonna do this. I don't know if this is gonna fucking work. No, I'm gonna ignore the type error thing right now. So I'm just gonna fucking say constant, right? We're gonna say status error data status code equals rec. So simply just return this. I'm gonna say res dot status code. Shit, what was that thing? I don't remember. God damn it. Hold on. I need to figure this out. For example, user create right here. Trying. Oh, it's just status, not status code. It's just status. We're gonna say status code dot send and API response. We're gonna say status error data, and I think we're good. It's not any, it's a fucking Boolean shit. Status does not exist on, oh shit, yeah, my bad. It's right here. I was doing it wrong. Answer of any value. It's not any, you dingleberry motherfucker. Okay, it's fine. So now I'm gonna go and test this. Right? So simply, I'll go over here. And then oh shit, this is gonna be ugly as fuck. Credential. So I just need to do like this, credential, and then it should be just fine. So if I do, right? Hold on. I don't even need to do that. And it's gonna be API, file lib, and credential. So credential is what's gonna get. We'll test it out. I'm gonna log this and see what it is. Console.log target URL file lib API URL. Will this work? We don't know, but we'll see. Okay, I'm kind of nervous. So apparently some shit is breaking. Let's see what's going on here. Internal server. Okay. Cannot read property user context of null. I'm not sure what it is. Creds undefined. That's fine. Invalid hook call. Hooks can only be called inside of the body of a function component. This could happen. Where the fuck is this coming from? Hold on. Let's. Okay. Compiled. Compiled. Compiling. Compiled. Cannot read property use context of null. I don't fucking know what exactly the FileLib API wrapper TS line 20. Line 20. API rack. What exactly are you talking about, dude? Line 20. Line 20. This is not a hook, my dude. Doesn't make any sense. Why does it think that this is a hook? There is no fucking hook. This is being initialized here, and I'm passing the token here. Okay, let's see. 120. Hold on. Is it the fucking use router? Oh, I think it is this. Yeah, because this is not a fucking. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. God damn it. Huh. Huh. Yeah, that makes sense. I think that's kind of what I was trying to understand here if I was doing this on the API. How the fuck do I get this? Um. Okay, NextJS named parameter URL API. Like, how the fuck do you do this thing? It's routes. How do you get parameters and query string? Is it part of the context? Like, I can't really tell. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm trying to do. Oh, it's rec.query. Okay. Well, so fuck you then. Okay, let's see if this is gonna fix our problem. So I'm gonna clean this and then run this again. I think this is gonna just initiate it for me anyways. God damn it, it's cold. Loading credential. It's still through an error, but what the heck is the error? Target URL credential. Oh, that didn't really work, but it's okay. We can target that. So it did not care for. Huh. Okay. Okay. Hmm. So there is a solution for that. And then I'm gonna call this thing file API URLs. I'll just say here, right? API credentials. Credential Get API get credentials. API credential. API get credential. Right? And this is just gonna be credentials. And what the fuck does the URL look like? I don't fucking remember it, dude. Localhost credential. I think it looked like this. Yeah, there you go. So it just credential and the thing. So credential, and then we're gonna say credential ID, right? Credential ID. Actually, let's make this all uppercase. Credential ID. And then we're going to say API credential list. Credential list. Just credential, right? And then we can also do here API create credential. Create credential. Again, it's just credential. It's the same as this one. Not necessarily have to be different because the endpoint will take care of it anyways. So this one here, API credential list, I'm gonna pass that as a fucking thing. File lib, I'll just do this, API credential list, right? So basically when I do this, now my thing is API credential list. Sweet. So let's do some cleanup here. Things that we don't use, let's get rid of them. And then API request needs to be right down here, and API response needs to be right here. So my file API blah 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 query. Can I do this? Doesn't work, does it? Shit. Bruh. Can you like fucking get it to string? I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's see. So why is this complaining? It doesn't exist on type string. Okay, hold on. We're gonna say NextJS API rack query string list. Like we just get a fucking. How can I create an API endpoint in NextJS with a query string now? I think I URL query string and API. It's giving it as a fucking. You can access the query parameters as a string from rec.url. It's not a fucking. No, not that. No. Why is the list of string? Next.js API rack query list of strings. I don't understand. Like, yeah, query string parameters from the URL is a query parameters in Next.js. Ah, god damn it. It's just so annoying to do. Hmm. Ugly as fuck. Is it because there is, hold on, do I have a fucking forward slash in the end? Is that it? Okay, let me see this fucker one more time. It needs to be a goddamn string. I don't want it to be a fucking list. Why is it the list? Fucking okay. It's annoying to do this, but what to do? Like this would be like so nice and straightforward. So okay. Array, then we're gonna do this, else we're just gonna do this, so it's a fucking string. What is this? Instead of any value? It's not, dude, you dingleberry motherfucker. There you go. This makes no sense whatsoever. Property file lib API URL. Oh shit! Yeah, why are we doing this? Dude, that was bad. Okay. You are invited. Okay, whatever. It's gonna fail still. I just want to see that the value target URL file lib API URL. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? So I was doing this right. So why is this bitching? So did this person not have this problem? Uh, Unsafe assignment of any value. How is it unsafe? How is it any? It doesn't make any sense. This is like a real fucking thing here. Can I just do this? Is a fucking string. Look, I'm defining what it is. How about you fucking be happy with it? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I was doing something real dumb. That kind of makes a lot more sense now. Yosef, welcome. Juan, welcome, y'all. Demon, welcome. Okay, so this is gonna be a little bit of a problem here. Hmm. 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 We are gonna have to do it this way. Equals res array dot is array rec dot query dot file lib API URL. Right. Then we're gonna say rec dot API URL 0 else rec dot API URL. Okay, this should be fine. Fake emo, thank you for the cast. Okay, I think this will take care of our problem now. Let's go over here. This is gonna break still, but okay, there you go. Now it's a string, which is perfectly fine. Now I can say, how do I do this? Hold on. TypeScript import dynamically from string instead of a literal string. Await import. I have no idea what the fuck. Wait, the dynamic import proposal. Dynamic import expression are available. Here's an example. Await import get as blob files name string. Import, but how do I import a specific thing? Okay, I don't understand. Let's see. We're gonna do constant tr import equals await import, right? And what the fuck did I name that thing? It's in file lib API URLs, right? File lib URLs. And I'm gonna say console.log tr imports. So I'm gonna see tr import. I don't know if this is gonna work. I just wanna see. Like, I've never done this, so I'm kind of curious. If this works, this is gonna be so interesting, you know? Holy shit, it works. Are you kidding me? So it's right here, but how do I get it? Because it's returning a module. Like, what, how do you specifically import something like that? So I mean, I understand this works, but it's only if the fucking thing is default, right? Yeah, I know, but I want to make sure how the fuck do I get this? Like the specific item, dynamic import specific item. Hold on. TypeScript dynamic import specific property. Because it's not the default thing. I'm trying to fucking import something certain. So if I do this console tr import, like, can I do file lib API URL? I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's fucking see. Compiled. Okay, reload. Please, for the love of work, just fucking work for me. It works! Holy shit! Bruh. Undefined cannot be used as an index type. It's not undefined. Why would it be undefined? I'll just say file lib URLs, and then file lib URLs. Just get this. We are evading it. So why is it saying that undefined cannot be used as an index type? This is not undefined. Why the fuck is it? You dingleberry motherfucker, dude. And as string. This doesn't make any sense. Undefined cannot be used as an index type. So what if I do this? If not file lib API URL, I'll just say throw new error URL must be provided. Type, expression of type can't be used. Okay, index type. Let's go see what this is about. Bro, this is like really challenging me. Huh. Hmm. Type of import. Yeah, what the fuck does this really return? Type of import. TypeScript get key from type of import. I really don't know how to fucking do this, bro. Type of import. There you go. So this fixed it. You dingleberry, fuck you. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I want to see this shit. Okay, it does work. It does work. Okay, bro, this is good. All right, so if I go here, how was I doing? User create, path name, user create, get API URL. I really want to update this thing. So like instead of having this, it just uses the URLs directly. You know, that would be like really perfect. Yeah, I think I really want to eliminate this because this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, let's eliminate this. I want to do find usages because this doesn't make sense. I don't want that. So user create is one place. So here, when we do user create, right? Instead of doing that, I want to user create, API user create. So simply, that's what I want to pass. API user create. That's it. Actually, not even that. I just want to pass as a fucking thing. Yeah, that should be just it. Path name, API user create. I'm going to import this, add import statement. Thank you. So this is going to break a few things, but I think it's going to make every like usage of this thing significantly better. So I think I also have it here. No? Oh, this is not this one. Okay. My bad. What file user get? Okay. Cool, cool, cool. That's fine. And then where the fuck is this? Okay. So get API URL, and then this one here is gonna be path name string. It's fine. So the path name here, I will get it exactly like how I'm getting it here. So I will do this, copy, and then get API URL, and then the URL here is gonna be this. No shit. How the fuck do I close this again? God damn it! I forgot to. How do you close this? Close there. But then it requires this to be. Actually, no. This I don't need to do that. It's already giving it to me, so I don't honestly need this. Yeah, I don't need that. So it's just the path name here is directly the path name. So I don't need this at all. So the path name is just the path name. Path name. And then we are replacing the parameters with the parameters. So I think this should just work with a single line change, literally, and I can get rid of this after that. So first, user get, and I think let's start from scratch. Sign out. Oh shit, I forgot to do this thing the wrong way. The right way. So the first one is done. And the second one here is resend validation email. So let's do get API URL, resend validation email, resend validation email, user resend validation email, user resend validation email. So we're gonna just do this instead. Cool. We're gonna import it. We're gonna import this. Okay, it is imported, but like let's fix this. It needs to be right here. Cool. So this is all good. Okay, what is this second thing here? Okay, we're gonna test these one more time to make sure everything is good, but I think user login pin. Fuck, there's like a lot of shit here. So we're gonna do this, we're gonna do this, and then user login pin. Okay, we're gonna go back, and then we're just gonna do this. Import it for me. Cool. This needs to be right up here, and then fix everything. Cool. And then if I go back here, this should still work. Actually, before we move on, let's do it in the sign in login route. Yeah, let's do a sign in to make sure that we are actually doing this shit. I think because my app is throwing 500, I'm not able to do this shit. Okay, let's do sign in. Okay. Passes Jomoloco here. We're gonna do this. Network error. So I am having a problem here, whatever the fuck it is. Error name not resolved. Oh. So we seen our first error here. So I'm gonna have to calm down. User. Fuck. Okay, there you go. And then sign in index. So where exactly Are we? Oh, user login. Okay, okay. So this needs to be updated as well. User login. User login. Get API URL. User login. API user login. We're gonna come down here. We're gonna do this and we're gonna do this. Did it import it for us already? It did. Cool. So this needs to go all the way here. It needs to be like up here. Is that what you want? Okay. I mean, you want it, you got it. Okay. So if I do this again, I think it should be good. All right. So the first part is done. I need to do mailinator and then check my thing here for the pin. Jesus. The coloring here is like absolutely fucking ass with the dark reader. And then this one should go through just fine. Unable to thing your 500. So API user sign in gave me a 500, which is okay. API user sign in gave me a 500. For what reason exactly? We don't know. We are unable to complete your request at this time. But what is the goddamn error though? I don't understand what the error is. API user sign in. Okay. Huh. Kind of want to see what it is getting there. Pin submit URL. So it is getting the correct URL. So what the fuck is your problem here? Console.log error e dot. I'll just say e. Let's see what the heck it is because it's apparently catching the error, but I don't know what the error is. So let's do this one more time. 500. Status code is, sorry, we are unable to complete your request at this time. Visible error. Aziz, welcome. Yeah, this doesn't really make sense. Shit. Whew. 1 second here. Okay, there we go. Let's close this. I'm having a heartburn, dude. I shouldn't have fucking drank that coffee, you know? That was so bright. Damn, that's hard. Ashner Nuno, welcome. Yeah, that I'm not sure what the exact error here is. Is it throwing a 500 from my server? Or is it because it doesn't like the URL? So the URL here has everything in it. Copy URL. Let's see. Yeah, method not allowed. So the endpoint is working. Started Docker, compose. Let's see like what it will give us. Get HTTP1. What is this? What's the fucking endpoint it is hitting? 2FA login, img grid.png. Where the heck is it even getting this from? Generated from. Okay, let's do this. Let's see if this actually hits when I do that. Pin has expired. Motherfucker, it actually hits it. And it gives 400. Okay. So if I go to this one more time, passes Geomoloco, and I do this again, and I come down here, back to inbox, and then we do this, copy, we come down here, and I do this, and I hit it, it gives me 500. Then why the fuck are you giving me 500? It gives me 200. What the fuckity fuck? It does give me 200. So what is your problem? Console.log, and then we're gonna say here. Woo, Jesus. Login pin response. We're gonna say status. Yeah. Status error. Status code and data. I just want to actually no, we don't have data. We just have token. Cool. So if I go over here, okay, clean this, come over here, and I do this. Login pin response true, null, yeah, sorry. So it is actually getting the response properly without problems here. So what the fuck is this problem then? Oh, I think it's this motherfucker here is fetch user URL, user get. Okay, it's coming from here. God damn it, the user get. That's the goddamn thing. User get, user get, user get, API, user, URL, fetch user. We're gonna do this thing here. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna import this. I think it's already imported. Okay, so it's already good. I think now we should be okay. So what we need to do here, we need to simply do this again. We are good. Okay. Okay, so we are fine. That actually fixed the problem. Yeah, that was the reason. I mean, we were getting there apparently, but again, it took some time for us to really find it. User password init, user password init, API init. So here we're gonna do this. Okay, import this for us. Add import from there, and then let's fix this thing to be right here, I think. Cool. So we're set. Update password, user reset password, yeah. User reset password. And we're gonna go and we're gonna just replace this. Import this fucker. Let's make sure it's imported. And it needs to be right here in terms of ordering. I think we are pretty much there, yo. User validate token. User validate token. We're gonna take this and we're gonna replace this fucker with this fucker and then hit enter and import it from here. This is like a lot of work, annoying work, but I think in the end, what's gonna happen is, we already apparently replaced this, which is good. It will definitely save us time. User validation token URL. Oh shit. User validate token. Mama. Okay. Oh, we need to import this guy. Okay, there we go. Probably broke this thing again. And then, oh, error message. Okay. Actually, we can just get rid of this. This needs to be API right here. And then this needs to be here. This needs to be here. So the imports are not a problem anymore. But I think we do not have this guy anymore. So we're going to say import from components. So we should be good. Cool. I think we are all right. What is this complaining about? Oh, the import ordering. Okay, this error message and this needs to go. So hold on. I need to add that to here. And this needs to be here, and this needs to be PRST right here, and this needs to be right here. I still have one error. Oh, this needs to be EF right here. And then, of course, this needs to be right here. And this needs to be right here. I think we are good. Holy shit. Okay, and we took care of this one. I think there's just a few left. Oh, this is already done. So I think we are good. So if I go here now, and if I kill this, I don't know if this is gonna be any problems at all. I think we should be fine. So API credential list. So in my thing here, I'll just say target URL constant, right? Target URL equals get API URL. And then it's going to be this guy here, right? And then we basically just do this. I think this is it. Shit, this is supposed to work, but let's see. God damn it. Ah. Yeah, I still want to do this. Hold on, target URL. I know you won't like it, but we're gonna bring it down here. Cool. Okay. Now let's go. Oh shit! It already worked. It worked already. Woo! This is so cool. Look at us go. Ah! Ah! Okay, bruh. It works so good. I like it. No errors here. Dang, guys, I'm gonna feed my cat and I'll be back. Coco. Kitty is fat, and we got this thing working. Now, what I need to do here is make sure that these errors are gone, specifically this one here. So this here element hasn't any type because it has no index signature. Do you mean to call API rec.get? Yeah, I don't know how to get around this, honestly. So let's Google it. Google this up. Is it any type? Because hibbity hibbity. As form array. So when I go create this thing, API request, what do I name these things basically, right? Like post, for example. What am I naming this thing? This returns API.request. I just return a promise, don't I? It returns request, and the request returns, what the fuck does it return? It returns this. Holy shit balls. Type of API request. So I can just say type of API request. Let me see. As type of API request. Because it returns a fucking promise. Promise. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I will try. There's a whole different set of expressions, not assignment or call. Okay, let's just do this. Constant API rec method equals this. And then we are just gonna do this. So we don't need this anymore, I think. It's just I need to fucking figure out. It doesn't end time because of API has no index signature. I don't know how to do this thing properly. Hello, hell, welcome, and Jangster and Gameplays, welcome. Yeah, I am having kind of a confusion here because method is a string. Okay. Okay, let's do this. TypeScript get class method by string. I'm guessing this is reflection. What the fuck is that? This is so fucking dumb, dude. Like, this is supposed to make your code like nicer and readable and, you know, less error prone. But like when you are just dealing with finding fucking ways or trying to like make it NS. What the fuck is NS here? NS name index of index of. What the fuck is index of? I don't understand. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Huh. Also, I want to test something. Mm, hold on. Not just import non-default dynamically. Node import specific const dynamically from string. I'm not sure if I'm like wording the mod import a module from string variable, import functions from a module dynamically. Language temp expression. Yeah, this will work, but how the fuck do you do this like for TypeScript? I'm gonna end up like with fucking 20, 30, 40 tabs here. Okay. Await import module A, insert import module A. Dynamic import. Chrome 61 ship with support and import statement with modules. Consider the following module. Located export default. So export constant do stuff. How to select import and use the utils. Import as module, module.default, module do stuff. But what if it is a string and not a fucking thing, right? Module specifier, then module define. No, I need a specific thing from like by string. God damn it. Okay. Not so bad itself. Okay. This is not bad. I think kind of makes sense. And it returns an object. So I think like this here is not really a problem. And then the problem is coming from here. Implicitly hasn't any type because API has an index signature. Type has no index signature. Let's search this. Type has no index signature. Type key, type method. I don't fucking understand this shit. Hold on. Is type, no, I can't do that. How do you come around this thing? One sec. For props. Type keys matching T and V, key in key of T, TK extends with. Holy shit, like I'm gonna have a stroke reading this. TypeScript. How much I love you. Key of type of cat. Key of type of as key of key of type of API request. Fucking fuck, dude. TypeScript get class method by string, like get class method in. I'm not trying to get the fucking name. Calling a TypeScript object function with a string name. There you go. Ems Ramos, welcome and thanks for joining. Cast on fire, nice. Is key of type of A as key of type of. That's exactly what I'm doing, dude. So method. Okay. Hmm. Hold on. I think I need to restart this fucker. I think my PyCharm is like, it's borking. Let's see. I think it's borking because it has done this before. And whatever changes I made, like the errors wouldn't go away. So let's see if this does anything. Just to clear it out. Because my PyCharm has done this to me several times. Are you okay? Now we have a single error. There you go. There you go. No, two errors. I mean, it gave some kind of false hope initially. All right, let's see. Hmm. I don't know who you are. I need light. Yeah. Thank you for reminding. There we go. Hmm. Hold on. API request. If I do this, right? Post. Promise any. Oh shit. As promise any. This is so fucking annoying. Like, I'm gonna bust a goddamn whatever. Bro. Get class method in TypeScript. Nope. Get length. CZM Lule, welcome. Get length. Never extends length in for Jesus, dude. So task key of data importer, key of, hold on, method as key of API request. Okay, so this is gone. So if I remove this, that is also gone. So this here expression is not callable. Also, can I do this like key of like one of method? Can I hold on? TypeScript key of one of key of. Can I just add like one of to the end of it, and then also like and one of as one of? No, there's no such thing. Matex, welcome. I think I can do this. Hold on. Key of API request. And it can be get, for example, right? And then, oh, it's not this, it's this. Get or post, for example, just for the sake of, right? This is not gonna fucking work. Type get post, made a mistake because neither type sentence overlaps with the other. Okay, hold on. TypeScript combine types, combine key of one of. Mm. We are doing key of and then this, and then I can just do string. What is this complaining about now? Conversion of type string to type string may be a mistake. Overlaps with the other. No, god damn it, no. TypeScript value as one of. Value of similar to key of. No, types from this object value. TypeScript value one of the values. TypeScript string one of specific values. Enum options, but if you do not and you really need your constant to exist, the key of that some Express poster works with a slight modification. Yeah, I need exactly this. How can I combine types? TypeScript combine types into combine types. I know it unions or union and intersection. There we go. So value, string, padding, any union types. String or number. Yeah, I was doing. Hold on. This is what? Takes a string and adds. What the heck is going on here? System storage running out. Get rid of these. Get rid of this. What's up, Logan? Yeah, I know. No. All right. Discriminating unions. Sounds like like a bad thing. State equals loading. Loading failed success. Okay. So you're just create a type which represents only one of the above types, but you aren't sure which it is yet. Property. I don't know if I really have to do this because here this method is going to be a string or undefined. Oh, that's probably where the undefinedness is coming from, right? Most likely that's like where it's happening. Yeah, that's probably why it's doing that. Oh, bruh. Okay. Okay. So since it's coming from there, right? If I do key of API request, it kind of works, but I can't really join it, can I? Fuck it. All right. We say this is key of, and this is not callable. As So we do get and post, for example. That string to type. Post get may be a mistake because neither type sufficient for type. Boolean cannot be used as an index type. Boolean? That's not a fucking Boolean. Because this has get and okay. TypeScript type for class method as parameter value. They shouldn't lose this. Compile time checking won't let you lose this context when passing an instance method. Don't lose performance. Don't have to declare class methods as instance methods. Turn this around. Don't mess with the classes prototype. Consider the signature pattern. Passing a callback as the first arg and this arg as the second arg. Consider the following code. Oh, private, result, public, func. Yeah, this is exactly what I need to reach. Bar, callback fn, this, any find any bar callback, this t, any arg, this, any result. So if I do this as key off and I do get or post. Yeah, doesn't like it. So key off works, but I can't fucking call this shit because it doesn't want me to. Expression is not callable. Shit. TypeScript class method expression is not callable. as promise any. Okay, we are getting somewhere. So let's see what kind of fucking thing. Axios. God damn it. Fucking. One of many clean elements, strange element, because of the concept of union types. So we are passing this. Okay. Mm-hmm. So the data that it is taking here is what? Fucking let's go get Axios request config. So pretty much that's it. And if we are looking at the data, is just anything. So when I'm passing it down to the request, what is it doing then? For example, post config, just config, API request config. Let's see if this will Axios request config import from Axios. So that's like the only fucking problem here. Just data it doesn't know. I know like it's in a good place right now. It's just unsafe assignment of any, but the data here is kind of an ass. So this is like, oh, this is any. Oh, this is not any. Yeah, we can't have that. Any. TypeScript post request payload type. Let's see. Content. What's the type of the fucking content? That's the thing. Response body. Content request. Request response content request. Hold on. We're gonna find this. Communicating with backend services using type payload received from external source. My browser is struggling, dude. We should not do this. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be seeing here, but some shit is broken. Oh my god. Is it this fucker here? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Just let it go. So I think this should be fine. I have still 4 errors from imports. Yeah, we can fucking get rid of this. API request. PQRS. Okay, there you go. And then this goes over here. I think we should be fine, pretty much. Wow, dude, it only took me like 2 hours. Holy shit. And we're gonna say throw visible error. And then we're gonna say status code is 500. El Gozerberta Pingen, welcome. So I need to wrap this entire fucker into a try catch. And get rid of this. Anything that we are not using here should go. So we're gonna say try, and then catch E like this. So we're gonna do these. Cool. And then catch E. I was doing something here that was nice and beautiful. Yeah, that was kind of ass, honestly. So I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna say if E, where was I doing this? I was doing this somewhere else. API. I think I'm doing it here. Is in, okay, there we go. I'm just gonna do this. Close this. Take me over here. Just give me this and then order this. Cool. So now throw exception called locally. So fuck off. Why would you care? So API response needs to go over here. Cool. Okay. Nice. All right. So I think we are fine. And then given that we are doing this, I think is good. So let me test this, but before I do that, I need to close like 7 million tabs here. Man, TypeScript is a blessing and a curse at the same time. Bruh. Okay. So I reload this. I shouldn't have any errors if I did everything right. Fuck. It gave me a 500, but what is the fucking 500? Bruh. Cannot read property request of undefined. It doesn't know what this is. New API. Okay. Interesting. Now it doesn't know what this is. Await this request. So we are doing get like right here, right? Console.log. We're gonna say what is this, and we're just gonna say this. Let's see. I'm gonna clear this and rerun this. Let's see if this is gonna make, hopefully it's gonna give us some insight. Okay. Creds undefined, shed is loading, and it's trying to load, and then it. So what exactly happened here? What's going on? What? Why am I not seeing it? Oh, there you go. So it did give me an error. It's undefined. How the heck is it undefined? God damn it. So reaching, so it calls this correctly, but it does not. Okay, API rack method, right? And then we just call it like this, and I can comment this out. It says, Nick, how's it going, dude? Welcome. The moment I remove it to the other way, it works, but it doesn't work when I fucking call it directly. How you doing? Yeah, now it works, but fucking it's annoying the hell out of me, dude. What is this? Is not callable. Import Axios request config. Been pretty violently sick, but last few days I've been alright. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you are feeling better. What did you come down with? Hold on. I just want to import this to see how the fuck do you do Axios get or whatever. Axios get, for example. I'm just gonna do that. Is Axios.get. Still complaining. This expression is not callable. It's a fucking callable, but if I don't do it, no clue. Oh man, I hope like you are recovering well. So if I do this way again, and if I just do this, right, and just call it, so the error goes away. But if I, for example, for get, if I go over here and if I say async, so I'm gonna do get async, just a fucking function. Duplicate identifier URL. No, this is, I'm declaring this as a fucking function. Oh shit, hold on. So I'm not sure if this is gonna work, but let's try it. If it doesn't break, I think I'll be fine, but I need to make sure it doesn't break anywhere else either. It needs to work everywhere. Okay, it works here. It seems to have been working with this as well. So what is this API request? What is this? Yeah, the first one is like we are fetching something, I think the user, and then application JSON. I think this is good. So I can make this fucker also the post the same thing, right? Post equals async and just do this. Cool. What you been up to? So I just made this thing functional, and I'm doing a little bit of improvement for my API wrapper to my Django API. I'm kind of centralizing and modularizing it so it's easier to use and easier to maintain and modify. Basically, now, since I already finished the user onboarding, what I'm doing right now is for you to be, like as a client, for you to be able to consume my service, software as a service, you're gonna need an API key. So the API key, now you get to create it here if you don't have one, right? So you give it a name, and after you give the name, you say create, and then let's say like Nick's credentials here, right? Nick's creds. And if I say, okay, credential created, and it just like renders it right here, it fetches it again. So I made it functional, but I'm doing some fine tuning in how I am making those requests to my API. Basically, that's what it is. I did like one major change, how I'm fetching the URLs. If you look at this, it says API credential list. I'm using this as a parameter, and then this parameter gets translated into actual URL, and then that URL gets hit within the API, and whatever response the API returns, it gets relayed back to the front end. But I don't want to copy paste everywhere, so I centralized it. So I created an endpoint here within the API that catches all requests to this file, and then this file will take whatever the things that you are getting, and then it will send it to whatever method you made, whatever payload you provided. It will just send it over to the API. I think I just mumbled it a little bit, but if it is confusing, I can explain in different ways. It makes sense in my head, so I'm like trying to articulate it, but I think I failed a little bit. Why is this still not updated? Like, doesn't make any sense, bro. What is yeah, exactly. That's how I feel right now. Bro. Ems Ramos, thanks for the melody. Hell yeah. Thanks for the support. Appreciate it. Saskatchewan, thanks for joining the treasure box and the mana. Appreciate it. All right. I think like I'm happy where this is. I will also need to add like this. For example, I'm gonna add these later as, let's say, get, post, delete. Hold on, can I like do this? For example. Okay, there you go. This is much better. Get, let's put this to the first one because it's making me feel uneasy that it doesn't follow the, you know, and then I'm gonna say put patch and delete. How about that? So they don't really exist right now. So let's just go and create those, right? Hold on, let's do this. And then I will come down here, post get. Okay, let's put this fucker here. And then I'm just gonna say patch, right, is gonna be async. We're gonna say URL. I'm gonna basically just do this thing here and do this thing here. This is gonna be like pretty much same. Okay. And then same thing for put. So this is gonna be patch. This is gonna be put. And then we also need one for delete. And then this will be delete. Hold on, this is a reserved keyword, no? Fuck, hold on, let's see. I think it is a reserved keyword, so it might give us some complaints. But the error should go away after this post patch delete. I think we are good. So I should be able to still do that, right? And no errors. Cool. Okay. I have 2 errors. This needs to go. It's coming from that import thingy. And then do I really need this? Hold on. API request. Where config? If I remove this, is it gonna complain? Doesn't complain, so send it. No need to hold on to it if you're not using it. Okay. Maybe add some commentary here. We're gonna say receive incoming request, and then file lib API wrapper. 1, receive incoming request. 2, extract target URL, file lib API URL, right? This is the parameter name. And then 3, create API request object. Actually, no, this is 4. No, yeah, this is 4. And then 3, extract method. Create request object. And then 5, initiate call with same method to file lib API. And then here we're going to say include payload, if any, right? And then 6, return response from file lib API to client. That's pretty much it. Makes sense. Okay. Cool. I am kind of happy how this turned out. So I'm going to close all these. What is this? Hold. Can I open this? No, fuck, I can't. God damn it. Okay, that's fine. So now let's make sure that this still works. Does it still work? It does still work. Cool. Cool. I like it. Okay. Now, one thing I need to do in let's close this. What are my pages? I'm like solo. Okay, credential item. Create credential. So I no longer need this. And this here, I need to just get it how I'm getting it. So this also is no longer needed. Because this doesn't make any sense. API file lib. Yeah, we don't need the token. It's irrelevant. So this should still work because we are not doing it here. Our API endpoint is fetching the token, initializing the token, and sending it over. Nice. Finally, I made the progress I wanted to make. Nice, nice. This is really cool, dude. I'm genuinely enjoying this. Okay, let's delete things that we are not necessarily using. So I think we are fine. I still have an error somewhere. Oh yeah, this one right here. So the credentials here initially might be empty, but I think I will still say, yeah, it might still be empty. So if there is no credentials, we're just gonna say, right here, we're gonna do this, and then I'm gonna take this over here, right? And then this is gonna be credentials. And I just wanna do this. So that warning goes away, and I come down here. Let's make sure that this is still working. It's gonna take some time. It says you're loading, and then it fetches my stuff. So let's say that I don't have any credentials. I think there should be an doesn't work. What doesn't work? Shiber. What doesn't work? If there is no credentials, then we just say, because credentials might be empty, right? Credentials. Then we're gonna say, oh yeah, I saw your message. I sent the message. You didn't mention what you thought of it. Oh, dude, I think it's good. I mean, like, it is doing what it needs to do. It performs what it needs to perform. I saw it recently. Let's remember. Oh yeah. Honestly, like when you said like you saw your message, like it took me a second to register because like I sent that message and I forgot about that message, bro. And then we're just gonna say we stack, and then I'm gonna say text. You do not have any credentials, right? So that's what we need to see. We are not gonna see that right now because we do have credentials, and I'll just do this, and then I'll do this. You don't have any credentials, so it looks okay. So let's undo the thingies that we did. Cool. Now comes the hopium that the third-party validator is actually doing what it is supposed to. I hate using third-party libraries. I would get used to them because you can't really escape them. They will always be there. Like, especially when I think pretty much any platform right now, like you are using like Python and in any JS environment, like you're going to end up having to use a library. There's just no way around it. Unless you want to do like years of work, instead of like installing a library yourself. That could be your thing. Most you can sort of figure out what they do, but then you get one or two that just function 8,000 lines of code. I see what you mean. Yeah, if it is something like so small and trivial, you might just write it yourself instead of importing like that amount of lines of code into your thing. But again, usually third-party libraries, in my personal experience, like in my projects or the companies I worked at, they were just like fundamental and crucial parts, within the application. So they always made sense that they were there. But again, like if you are, let's say, if you are just replacing a single thing in a text, you don't need to install a library for it. You know, it kind of depends on like how you are, what your usage is. Then I would be like, oh, why did you even bring this in? Yeah, they are necessary. Don't mean I'm gonna like it. I get it. Bruh. Woo! So it looks like my design kind of broke with this form here. This looks like absolute fucking ass. I don't know what happened to this, but if I go on mobile, it still looks absolute fucking ass. So I definitely broke something with that thing. So let's go check this out and see what I broke. Because that form was looking much better. So that form element itself, is not going full width. Why not? Width 100%. Cursed. The life of a developer in a nutshell, not knowing what, when broke, and how. Right? So my form seems like it doesn't want to be 100%. I don't know why, but let's go look at this. Stubborn. Okay, let's do width equals. Can I just do full? I'll get a follower. Of course, thanks for the follow. I'm not sure if I'm saying your name right. If not, please correct me. But I appreciate you joining us. Okay. Okay, now it looks fine. Let's go mobile. Mobile. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I don't know how that got changed, but regardless, I'm happy I'm able to fix it. So I think one thing here is this one has a lot of margin top. Margin top. Why is it so much margin top? It's pronounced like quest with an R before the T. Querst. Is that good? Querst. All right. Thank you for correcting me, man. I appreciate it. So this form still has a lot of space between these two. I think it's coming from the form. Probably the margin top chakra space 20. 20? What the hell is your problem? Like this should be maybe like 10 pixels. Nah, it's too low. Maybe like 30. That should be fine. Sounds difficult to pronounce. Something like I struggle with certain pronunciations sometimes just because because English is my second language. So I don't always get to, saying things like correctly. It's on purpose, was being fucking love it. Bros. You want to pronounce my name? Suffer for it. Man. Margin top. What are the thing here? Like, can I just do... Hold on. Chakra, styles, margin, start props. I'm trying to see like if there is any pre-assigned values I can reference. Quest, what do you do? I mean, what kind of programming do you do? Like, or where are you at with programming, since you seem to know a little bit about it? Okay, margin and padding. So sets margin to 8 pixels on all viewports and 12 pixels from the first breakpoint. Learning TypeScript. Oh, I see. So how is it going so far? It's kicking my ass. But why is it like when you say 2, it's 8 pixels? I don't understand this. Like, where is this coming from? Reference. The following table shows a list of every style prop and the properties within each group. I'm not really following this. What this theme key space? Oh shit. Okay, I'm just gonna make it 1 instead of that. I'll just make it 1. I don't know if that's gonna really make a change here. So okay, let me reload this. I don't remember if I changed it manually. Kia, welcome. How's it going? This is still, I mean, this is okay, but there's still too much space. Like, what? So, chakra space 20. This makes no sense. How do I say chakra space 1? I don't like chakra space 10, for example. I am currently also running a boutique consulting firm and do contracting stuff. So web stuff is most of the things I do in my free time for fun projects when I get out of consulting world because it's just so mentally taxing. All right. I can kind of relate to that coming from my personal experience with dealing with people, not necessarily like writing code or creating projects, but dealing with people part is what that was the like taxing part for me. I don't know if that's your experience as well. But that was one of the reasons I actually got out of it. I just didn't want to deal with a client directly anymore. Same, I work with a lot of government people. Yeah, it could be lucrative and whatnot, like if you could catch like proper traction within that. But again, because people don't really know what they want and they constantly change their minds, and some people are just genuinely like hard to work with, it just becomes really hard. So I'm gonna do, what if I remove this completely? Okay, let's reload. And it's just so insane how they expand the scope on a daily basis and deadlines get closer. I hate scope. Yeah. 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 I like, honestly, yeah, that, yeah, it's just like the people factor just makes it like really hard. Especially people who don't know what they're talking about factor. Can we make this button green, like with the highlight around it that's kind of red, you know? Bruh. What are you talking about? I'm going to sell it and just go on a sabbatical and start a startup or something. That sounds like an exciting opportunity, dude. If you can get money for it, why not? You know? This is interesting that this is adding that margin top. Hold on, am I doing it from here? Shit, I think I'm doing it from here. This is why. Fuck. Okay, spacing 2. Let's reload this. I don't know if this is really gonna work. And then rather make 10K a month on a little sauce in some niche industry than wearing a suit and tie in some office. Yeah, my sentiments exactly, man. I genuinely don't see like 99% of the time, I don't see a good reason to like meet somebody in the office if you are doing web development or software development. You know, unless like you are talking some like extremely sensitive information that can't be trusted to be discussed over Zoom or whatever, then yeah, go meet once or twice when you need to clear details. But if you are doing, you know, work that you're writing code, you don't really need to be in a specific location because it makes no difference whatsoever. I'm writing better code if I'm sitting in my underwear than like wearing, you know, like formal attire in an office. But mine literally makes 25K a month, and all he does is sell a data integration layer for waste management software. Like it's just mind-boggling how many opportunities and ways that are out there. Yeah, you just gotta find yours, man. You just gotta find yours. Seems like he knows what he's doing, and seems like he's having a good time too. It still adds this fucker margin top. This just doesn't make any sense. I'm not giving that a margin top. So why is it? What the fuck is the fuck, bro? Okay, empty equals, I'm just gonna say like 2 pixels. Okay, let's see if it's gonna take that into account because this is kind of like frustrating me. Did it change? It didn't look like it really changed. I don't understand. Are you fucking kidding me? Chakra space 20. So it doesn't care that I'm passing it? Dude. It doesn't care that I'm changing it, so I'm not sure what I'm really supposed to be doing to overcome this. It doesn't care because when I'm sending it to form, I know it is getting it, dude. Console.log. I'm gonna say rest, and then rest. Just tell me what it looks like. Margin top, 2 pixels, and on submit is a function. So yeah, it gets it, and then when it passes it here. So it should override whatever I'm passing. If I remove this, Nikita Beer, the dude that made Gas app, started it in begin 2022, got acquired by Discord. What a killer story. Before that, he sold his startup to Facebook. Man, it seems like that guy knows how to do fucking startups. You know? It is still there. This makes no sense. Rumored to be sold for around 75 million. He had 3 employees. Hold on, let me Google this because I'm kind of curious what's up with that. Gas has been acquired by Discord. A boy guessed you up. I've never heard about this before. It seems like Gen Z is tech illiterate and tech dependent. Not 10 years ago, most kids weren't given phones by their parents. I guess it would be impossible to graduate high school these days without a phone. Fountain Beach and sold to Discord about Bootstrap, so he has way more stock. Not a bad. I'm not sure what this is. Okay. Popular app for teens to complement each other. I have no idea what that is supposed to mean. I've never heard of this before. A boy guest job. This is... Okay. I'm happy for the dude. Yeah, I saw. That's exactly what I saw. Yeah, that's a tweet I just opened up. It's basically an app where people compliment each other, do the work that Facebook and wanted to make the opposite of toxic social media apps. When you put it that way, it sounds it sounds wholesome. I want to see if this would change it. So let me see if this would help. Still doesn't seem like it is doing it, because when I go to the form, I'm literally saying margin top 2 pixels. It doesn't care. Is it because of this? Okay, now it looks like absolute ass. And it still has margin top. I don't understand, bro. This is really odd. Like, where the heck is it coming from? Because the margin is like directly a value of this. And there's nothing else assigning margin to it, so kind of weird. And I removed spacing as well, so it should not really be a thing. Why does it have margin top? Okay, Chakra UI margin top is not working. This is currently set by stack as part of its styles. It's not entirely clear to me why we are setting certain values to 0 when they are not relevant to the direction of the stack. I'm going to mark this as a bug so we can investigate. Doesn't look like it really got resolved because I'm still experiencing it. We don't recommend adding custom margins to the children of HStack, VStack, or stack. If you ever need to, then maybe you don't need to use them and reach for flags, or use the should wrap children prop. Oh, so it is coming with a certain reason. Hmm. Okay, what happens if I switch it to flex? Can you do flex as a form? I don't think you can do flex as a form. I kind of want to test it out. Holy shit! God, gosh darn it, bro. What about VStack? I wonder if it would. So it does handle its thing here, the form control, but the buttons look absolutely ass. And it still has the margin top. So what the fuck? Can I do box? Because I fucking hate that I can't manage that section without this bitching at me. Okay. Let's see if we can do the form margin top. Dude, I don't understand. Like, why is this a thing? Like, Chakra, you are margin top not working on, let's say, stack. I'm heading to bed. Was my file being here? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate you mentioning and stopping by, talking about that thing. You know, I learned something today. Thanks to you. See you later, alligator. Good night, man. Catch you later. So margin top is not working here. We did not matching expected defaults. It's like exact same thing. This is margin top not working. Ah, shit. I don't understand. Like, I'm passing it as a value, but it still doesn't want to work because. So this is still stack. Okay, let's just do that. And then I'm going to say data IT equals form stack, just to make sure that it's on the core, we're focusing on the right thing here, right? We're going to say inspect and the form data ID form stack, which is using margin top. This is fucked up. So if I come down here, create credential, and if I say margin top equals 2 pixels, it doesn't care. What if I say style equals, and I do margin top equals just 0? And I'll come and take this away. Okay, that works. But why? This is so fucking stupid, bro. This is not a thing, so yeah, it's back. It doesn't care. It's like ineffective. Yeah, fuck that. I'm just gonna say margin top. Maybe do like 20 pixels, and this should be it. And then what about here? Looks good. All right. Yeah, this was kind of frustrating for some reason. Didn't really work the way I wanted to work. It's really odd. Hmm. This doesn't make any sense. Yep. Come on. Is it cached? One second, y'all. Trying to figure something out here. Mm. $25. Okay, so let's go finish this. Then I can go get some food and then come back for gaming. Yeah, yeah. Okay. So now since we fixed this problem, which is kind of interesting that I had to do this, let me add a little commentary here and say adding margin top empty does not work. Had to add it via style prop. So for some reason, it's just ignoring it. And then in the form here, let's get rid of the things that we are really not using. Right? So cool. Let's go over here. This is fine. We're gonna say spacing equals, I think it was 3. So let's make it 2 and 3. Okay, and then on normal, cool. This is fine. All right, so since this is good to go, this page is good to go, create credential, this is good to go. And my button, it says is loading, is disabled. Cool. Okay, so we're gonna say end of create credential. I hit it, not authenticated. Oh, this is cool. Yeah. So create credential. Oh yeah, we have to do the proper URL here instead. Of course. So credential, no, index, the URL that we are using is the one that we need to pass. But we need to make this into an API credential list, right? So no, just once. Okay. API create credential. Cool. So we're gonna bring it here, right? We're gonna say create credential, and then we are going to be passing it here to this. Okay. Okay, now this should be good. Hopper credential created, and end of create credential. Okay, so this works, and I'm happy. And I can just work on the rendition of this thing tomorrow. And I think that will be end of the credentials. Man, I'm gonna be starting working on the Stripe pretty soon, and that's gonna be amazing. I haven't done that, so I think it's gonna be very entertaining. Ooh. So close this, close this, close this, close this. I wish I could do this thing like variants to like same variants as the alert component, custom component, show toast. Okay. Like I wish I could just make it like bigger, you know? Hmm. Does it take a size? Right? Let's go. Toast. Yeah, I know, I know. I just want to see what it returns. Use toast options. Toast options. Position, duration. You can do render. Okay. Title, description, icon, ID, close, complete, container style. So you can't really do size. Theming props, alert. I think you can do size. Yeah, holy shit. Let's go try size. Right? So if it is doing alert, and then we can just say alert, and then I think we can do size description, the size of the alert type string. Yeah, what are the possible? Fuck it. Let's go say size is LG, right? We're gonna say size equals XL. I don't know if that's gonna work, but let's go test it out. So I'm just gonna reload just for the sake of making sure everything is loaded in, and create credential, whatever, and then create. Didn't give a fuck about size. Just showed up as the same thing. Interesting. Where am I using the component key? Component key. Okay. We're gonna get rid of this and then get rid of this. So now we are not doing success message. And then anything else that I'm not using here. What are these 5 warnings? Data is assigned but never used. Yeah, we don't really need that, so we can get rid of it. Oh shit, that's it. 0 warnings. Cool, my dude. So one thing I forgot to test this on is this. How does this look? This looks perfectly fine. It's readable, it's nice. All right. Let's go back to dark because I can't look at this like too long. Just a couple more minutes for the treasure box and then I can go and eat. Excuse me. How many more minutes? 17 minutes? Damn. That's actually, 12 minutes. Okay, it's just not really updating. Come on, it doesn't make sense. Update my shit. It's been like 1 day. Oh, I think it's because it leaned into 17, so it needs to like wait until the day ends. Okay, whatever. Kind of weird. But we'll get it. Okay. Ooh. 10. Do I have 10? I don't think I do. Only 3. Yeah, it's hard to get. Okay. So let's do some cleanup and then create the commit. Look, for example, creds. Let's do these. Where am I logging that thing? I think it's here. So creds, let's get rid of this. Also, I feel like these are too big and kind of like taking unnecessary room. So manage your API credentials. How does it look? Yeah, it's like touching each other, which is kind of odd. So the container here should be create credential. This here, spacing is not a box thing apparently. Okay, what if we make this flex instead? Import, still not a thing. Oh, no. Okay. Will you relax? Jesus, no. This looks worse than I expected. Okay, let's bring it as box because it looks crazy. So this is the first one here is the stack. That's our intro. And how does this look on mobile? It looks fine. But I think this button here needs to be its own stack, maybe. Okay, and then we're gonna say P equals maybe like 3. And if I get out of this, um, hmm, I think this here is too big. What is the fucking font size on this shit? Because like it's really screaming at me. Font size. Chakra font size is XL. Font size XL. I think LG should be just fine. Okay, this is all right. What is the LG anyways? Like how many pixels? 1.25, 1.12 RAM. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. All right. I feel like I need some kind of container suspense boundary received. Yeah, how come like it doesn't have the lines here? Oh yeah, because the coloring is that. Uh, and each one you click on here, this should be a thing. So, Chakra UI list of editable items. Let's see like if there's any examples here. Editable. I'm not sure what that is. Editable. Oh. Oh. List of links. Let's see. How to make Chakra React to-do list app. I think this was the one we kind of used for reference. No, fuck off. I hate every time this comes up. And it's weird that this doesn't have the resource content deployment app here. And then this is the demo. Yeah, not really what I want to do. Hmm. Hmm. List examples. How do you still? How are you feeling, Nick? Hmm. Okay, that here maybe like this here. No. Okay, view demo. I just need to like come up with a proper example here that I can use as a reference because honestly, my shit is ass. I don't know how to come up with like proper. Hmm. Okay, maybe not what we're looking for. Yup, yup. Oh, I kind of like this. Yeah, like this each item. Okay, can I use this screenshots? Is there like a demo? Because I like this here. Each item here, like individually edited, like you can just you know that it's an item that you can look into and then render this thing that way. This doesn't look okay. View demo. There's a demo. Hold on, hold on. What is the username and password? Install the shit. Yeah, let's do sign up. Loco email address is JustinMusti at mailinator.com. Password, and then password is password. Okay, I think this is interfering. So yeah. Oh my god. So is this made with Chakra UI? Vaporizer, do you see Chakra? Yeah, it is made with Chakra. So this is not bad. This here I could use. Like this here, I like it. I do like this. So if I'm looking at, hold on, is this open source? Like, what is the thing here? View GitHub. I want to see the license. License. I don't see a license. Shit. Budget master. This is master for screenshots. Text tag inside available and run build. But what does it? You can suppose your budget transactions. I wish like it said something about a license. Like, can you use it? Can you not use it? Hmm. Yeah, because I'm specifically interested in this lottery clothes and so like this list right here. So let's go check source app index.js browser app and then app.js route element transactions homepage pages homepage container box tab list, login, sign up, tab, panel, alerts. What? Oh, if there's a user, use alerts, otherwise render this. So alerts coming from components, alerts, components, alerts, components, alerts. Okay, alerts, alerts, user, continue on your budget, continue, click on the button below. Could put something went wrong with the alert, alert description. I don't really understand where. Hold on. Oh, transactions. We are in some other way, somewhere else. God damn it. Pages, transactions, transaction page. Transact, user, alerts, otherwise. Oh, if not user, alerts, otherwise. Details, title, income. Details. Expense. Salary, field, gift, travel, rent, savings, business. What the heck? Treasure box has been unleashed. The winner is Mateus. Congratulations! Woo! 7 o'clock, dude. I gotta eat something. Yeah, I think I can just look at this tomorrow and then implement this tomorrow. Because honestly, I'm at the end of my fuel already. So if I look at here and if I look at app and if I do transaction page, and the transaction page is coming from here. Details, header bar, transaction page, transaction. There's no like list to transaction, like there's no rendering or map of a transaction. So where are these coming from really? Income, expense, detail, react.fragment. Details, components, details, main box. Okay. A lot happening in components. Details. Okay. Title and total. Oh, so this is it. It's a heading? Holy shit. Data, chart, data, donut. Oh, so you can also. I think if you click on it. Field salary. Okay. I'll look at this tomorrow. Anyways, guys, that's it for programming for today. I'm gonna go get some food, feed the kitty, and I'll be back with some gaming. I'll see you guys in a bit. Thanks for joining. Nick, feel better. I'll see you later, man. See ya.